I'm gonna start working on a website for my development, for my mods and stuff. So I need to have a game plan what I want to have here. So I want to be able to share with people my development process of the mod. I have a Discord and stuff, but I think it'd be cool to kind of like have a blog or have like a website where I can keep people informed of things I've changed and updates to come. And I don't know. I think it'd be pretty cool. I don't do this AI bullshit. I don't do no website templates bullshit. I write all my shit from scratch because I like to have a vision of something, and I like to try to envision that, write it from scratch. And AI can't give me that vision. Okay, it just can't. So we don't use AI around here. Matter of fact, before anybody works with me on for my tax dim studios, they gotta be at least know a little bit of development. They can't use AI. If you're using AI for some debugging, like because to me, using AI to help you debug something is no different than calling a friend, asking a friend, or or googling something, right? So I allow use of AI in that sense, but that's it. If I catch you copying code and not writing code yourself, or I interview you, and you say you know this language or you know a little bit. You don't have to be an expert. Just know a little bit what you're doing, and you lie to me and you don't. Then I'm firing you, and you're not getting paid. I'm sorry, you're just not getting paid. You lied, and I will have that in the contract too. I get accused already as it is nowadays for using AI. But I don't think people understand I've been doing this long before AI was even a thing. And that really does rub me the wrong way. Because I offer people to come watch me program all the time. I love people sitting behind me watching me. I mean, I'm not going to invite random people to my house, but I live stream me coding all the time. I show my monitors. I show everything I'm doing. Y'all can see everything that I'm doing. Doesn't matter what. I don't care. Y'all can see my whole computer. Y'all can see I have a camera set up behind me. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I love people watching me. And if I run into an issue, then y'all get to see how I hopefully fix the issue myself. And try to debug what's going on and why something broke. You know? Things break on me all the time. Now, a lot of times when I'm coding, I get in the habit of texting people. And I get in the habit of texting people and getting distracted with what I was doing. And then I forget what I was doing. Who texted me? Why are you texting me? I haven't. I was trying to tell her that he was right there. I wasn't trying to rat her out. She just stood there in the gym. Why are they still on the hook? What is going on? I didn't want to rat them out. I knew they were behind that tree. I didn't want to rat them. trying to slug now. Get me up. We're good. We're good. We're good. Get me up. Ah, this is going very bad. He didn't see me? There's no way, bro. Dude, he doesn't. There's no way. Is he trolling? You don't hear me moaning? Hello? Hello, Daddy. Hello, Daddy. How you doing? Yeah, I got greedy. I'm greedy. I'm a greedy son of a bitch. I was hugging that shit tight though. So the bottom line is, how complicated do I want this website to be? You know what I mean? That's the gist of everything. Because if I want it to be complicated, the more complicated the website's gonna be, the more code I'm gonna have to write. This guy wants me. That's fine. I'm just fucking with him. So. That's why he hooked me. I wanted his Mori. Man, I don't know if I want. So the idea I have for this website, I mean, I want to build this website, but it's gonna be a lot of code. I can tell you, it's gonna be complicated what I want to do. I know how to do it. It's just gonna be complicated. It's gonna be a lot of code. Cause the more better I want it to be, the more features, the more code I'm at to write. All right. Well, we can start with some roots. We can start with the variable colors. Who texted me? I don't even know. Who texted me? I don't even know. Game billboard. Device with. We can keep that the same actually. Meta. What do we need here? Description, maybe? Name. So we need name. CRIPTI. Is that description? Is that how you spell description? Description. Content. And here, official. So this is for Google. This is like for Google's description. And this is a common UTF-8 is a common character names that you use for websites. So basically, it contains all the all the letters and numbers that you can do. So we have that one. We have this one's gonna be for like mobile devices. So initial scale to 1.0. So if you're on a mobile device, it's gonna scale it down automatically. So in here we're gonna say official development. I'm gonna make a website that's gonna showcase things I'm working on for my development, my tax and casual callouts. That's a good thing about being a developer in websites too. Well, front end development. And I can make my own websites. So I'm gonna make a website for tax and casual callouts, which is my mod for GTA, so people can stay up to date with development and things that I'm working on and changing and fixes or whatever. So development website. Okay, we could set official development website for tech sim casual callouts. So that could be. Is that good? So official development website for tech sim casual callouts. So that's the description for Google. So when we go on we go on Google and it has a description before you click on the link. This is what's gonna pop up. Okay. And then we can say, maybe we can say, and immersive. How do you spell immersive? Is it IV? Is it IV? I think that's correct. Call out plugin for LSPDFR. And then we'll take this. Boom. Boom. We can also go ahead and link our CSS. It's going to be a lot of code. I'm warning everybody. It's going to be a massive amount of code. We could start with our variables. We can make variables in here. And then this in here we can get background. We can make some variables and get some colors and store colors into here. We're going to do that in a sec. So we can do variables in CSS too, and then we can store colors as a variable and then call on that color variable anywhere else we want for the website. So if we know we're going to be using the color, like let's say we name a color main and we know that's our main color of the website, we can always go back and keep calling the same color from the variable. You think because I'm injured I'm scared? Every time you put me power, I'm getting distance, so go ahead. Go ahead. Pull that power up, Dad. Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy. I'm a fucking greedy bitch. He got that bloodless. You ain't shit without that bloodless, pussy. Oh, shit. Damn. What the hell was that about? Oh, I'm also working on a new call out called drone. Suspicious drone. I don't know exactly, so. I fucked up.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you got?
Oh yeah, you're having fun, aren't you, bud? Things is good. Think you're good, don't you? Hey, this is good. Damn, you that mad? I ran you that long? I didn't even run you that long. Okay. Alright, bud. More power to you. I'll see you later, though. Yeah, what a bot. Oh my god, you're terrible. Holy shit. This guy's doo-doo. My God, you're so bad. Oh my God, Daddy, you're so bad, Daddy. Oh my God, Daddy. Oh my God. Oh my God. My God. My God. My God. My God. You're gonna make me come. Oh my God, Dad. You're so fucking bad. Get out of my way, Sable. Oh my God. You like that, Dad? Oh my God. He just got faked out of a can opener. Oh my God, you got me, Daddy. Good job. I'll see you later, Daddy. Dude, you are so bad. Oh my God. Oh my God, get back over here. I want you to smell my toes. Sable, what are you doing? I need a freaking... You're so bad, bro! You're terrible! Okay, good job, buddy, good job. Holy shit, that kid, I mean, he's gotta be 12 years old playing like that. Like, damn. Not only did you tunnel me, but you couldn't even, like, you struggled to get me. Like, holy shit. I wanna see if he targeted me become a TTV. Let's see how he played for this person. He literally pretty much lost the game chasing me. This guy does not know what he's doing at all, this killer. This guy's an embarrassment to any gamer out there. Does he not know they can get off the hook? Like, I'm gonna see if he's on PlayStation. He's gotta be fucking 12. You can't message him. What a weirdo. Come on, Adam. I wish you could see how many hours people have on console.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
this guy? Dude, you're getting reported, bro. I'm sorry, you're getting reported. You're playing like an ass. There's no need for that shit. I'm reporting this guy. You want to play like a dick? You can get reported like a dick. How about that? You gotta be. This guy's gotta be 12, bro. There's no way that a grown man plays like this. I don't care that I died. I just think it's really, really, really funny. This can't be a grown man, dude. That's all I'm saying. You're going the wrong way. No, you're not. You're going the right way now. Yeah, hold this L, bud. Just go. Go! Imagine losing the game. Playing like that, that's funny. If you're trying to get better at the game, that is not how you're gonna get better at the game. You got a lot to learn, bro. A lot to learn. And I hope you're not playing like that just to be an ass. I hope you're actually like new at the game, because if you're playing like that to be an ass, you're never gonna get anywhere in life. With that kind of attitude, you're definitely gonna improve at the game. So I'm just saying. If you feel like that's fun for you, I don't know what is then. If you want to get better, I can teach you how to get better. But you can't teach people they don't want to learn.
도대체 무슨 짓을 한 거야?
I got the perk unlocked, but it's only rare right now. Alright, let's do some more development. So I had an idea for this new call out called Suspicious Drone. Problem is, I'm not sure if GTA 5 has a built-in drone. Yikes. I don't think they do. I can either download one from online and talk to the creator and see if I can get permission to use it, or I can make my own, which would be kind of difficult, but shouldn't be too bad. But for now, we'll write the code of what we're going to do. If not, we can have like, I don't know, we can have something else to replace a drone, but we will get a drone. I'm not worried about that. So we've got drone operator, and now right here we're going to say blips. I need to make sure I can see what's going on. So we'll blip the scene, blip everything. So private blip route, blip, private blip. This one is going to be witness, blip, private blip. This one is going to be search, area, blip. So we gotta be able to search for the area for the drone operator, see if we can find him where he's at. And then after we search the area, we're gonna have a search radius. After we're able to locate him, then we'll go ahead and highlight operator blip. So after we search the area and we get close to him, then we'll go ahead and automatically blip him. I think that's the plan. It's a clown. That's tough. It's a clown. It's a clown. It's a freaking clown. I hate this map so much, bro. I literally just walk around looking. I got a headache, man. I took pain medicine, but wait for it to kick in. Where they at? Down here? Oh my god. Now the clown, there's nothing you can really do against a clown. There's just nothing you can do. I mean, he's one of those killers like you just can't greed nothing. You gotta drop everything you see. Nah, I can let her hang for a little while. I don't have to rush to get her. She's got time to hang. Oh, shit! I hate this map, dude. This map is so bad. I always get confused of what room I'm going in. I hate this map so much with a passion. What the hell does he have? That's not Tinker, huh? He didn't have a heartbeat. Yeah, that last killer is definitely a little kid. Fortnite? Really? South Park? Yeah, dude, you gotta be 12, bro. Ain't no way. Some of these killers today, man. These killers are absolutely just trolling, aren't they? You guys are absolutely trolling right now. they're bad at the game, so they woke up and chose violence. Fuck! Go first! Go first! Go! AFK, bro. These MMR in this game is. I don't think I've ever seen a MMR this fucking bad in any game in my life. They're either AFK. Are they both AFK? Bruh! What am I looking at? Good. Get me out of this game. Teammates are AFK, bro. Where's the other? Oh, I'm not even dead yet. I'm reporting every single one of my teammates. Every single fucking one of them. Play the fucking game, dude. Look at them, they're still fucking down there. I ain't never had a team before that they all went AFK. I don't think I've ever had that before. Every single fucking one of them went AFK. Wow. This guy, he's only got 162 hours, and he just made my whole team go AFK. Impressive. I'll be right back. I don't even know what to say, man. This game has the worst MMR I think I've. I've been playing this game 9 years. I don't think I've ever seen the MMR this bad. I can't get anybody around my skill level. They put me in a bunch of bot lobbies, and then when they get shit on, they go AFK. Sorry, bro. I am reporting anybody that I run into that doesn't play the game how it should be played and play the objective. I'm reporting your fucking ass. Call me salty, call me what you want. Don't get in the game if you're not gonna play the game. Just saying. But yeah, you go AFK, and then a good player like myself, we can't bounce back when we got bad teammates. So then it looks like we're bad at the game too because you guys are making us and putting us in bad situations. All right, that's all I gotta say. Let me go back to programming before I get mad. You know why I'm gonna go back to programming? Because it makes me happy. If I don't program, I'm not gonna be happy. Okay? Okay. Let's go. So, operator blips. We need a private L handle. We can name this pursuit. So this will handle the pursuit. So handles pursuit. Witness, ped drop witness. Private. Call out state. Current state. Private. Drone. Outcome. Select. Outcome. Select outcome. And I got my array, my witness dialog. I see them coming. They try to bring me down, but I won't stop. They want me in the ground, but I won't stop. Till I'm dead, man, I won't stop. I ain't gonna lie, that's a good Justin Bieber song, I'm not gonna lie. I see them coming. They try to bring me down, but I won't stop. They want me in the ground, but I won't stop. Till I'm dead, man, I won't stop. No. Yeah, I talk. They don't have to walk, I walk. I won't stop till I drop, until I reach the top. I forgot how it goes. And my destiny, and God is always testing me. Destiny. I don't remember how it goes. I know he raps. Justin Bieber can rap pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I ain't gonna say I'm a Bieber fever type dude, but he's not a bad, he's a talented musician, alright? And as a musician myself that plays 5 other instruments, and I'm in my studio right now. I mean, I got my drums back. This is where I do all my recording. This is where I do my recording sessions with other artists and stuff. I mean, I got my guitars back there. I go on the road with 3 of those guitars. So the green one right here, I go on the road with, and then the orange one over here, I go on the road with. So, yeah. I'm a musician too, so look, let me tell you right now. When you can play multiple instruments like that, like he can and like I can, I'm not gonna be cocky and say I'm talented. I think God gave me a talent, but I believe everybody has a talent. But when you're Justin Bieber and you've been through a lot of hate in your life with people, and you play multiple instruments and you sing and you're doing your thing, look, the haters don't even matter at this point. They don't even matter. They're just in your ear. They don't even pay no attention to them, man. You're doing your thing. You're talented. People can say what they want about you. You can't say this and this and this, but guess what? I mean, when you play that many instruments and you write some good songs, and some songs he wrote, some songs he didn't. But when you're that talented and a lot of your songs, I say a lot of people don't understand this. A lot of Justin Bieber songs, everything you hear on that record, all the drums, the guitar, the piano, that's him. He plays all the instruments on most of his songs. If you think that's not talented, you need to sit down and let us musicians handle it, okay? Music has made me a lot of money too, not as much as Justin Bieber. Unfortunately, singers get paid more than musicians, unless you just happen to be in a band, like Def Leppard or something. Like you're in a band, you made it, right? Kiss or something, I don't know. But if you're a musician, you're a solo musician trying to make it, like a guitar player, it's hard, very tough. Now, if you're a singer, way easier. Way easier. I mean, way easier. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Oh man, no, it's not a strikeout. Damn it. My pallet's gone. My pallet's gone. No. I forgot you could teleport. I haven't played against Freddy in so long, bro. Someone used that pallet already? Ain't no way. What is that song by Justin Bieber? I gotta find that song. Won't Stop, I thought it was, right? Justin Bieber. It's with Sean Keaton. Here it is. You like that? I see them coming. Yeah. But I won't stop. They want me in the ground, but I won't stop. I won't stop. Song go hard, I ain't gonna lie. That's an old song too. I feel like he's slugging. I don't think it's cool. I don't like the fact that he can teleport the gens that are done. Dude, why you want me to heal you just for you to go down within 2 seconds? the latest hit in existence of any game. What was that guy doing? What would you think is gonna happen? Yeah, you're so good, bud. You're so good. If you think you're that good, let's 1v1. Let's 1v1 right now for money. I'll put an end to that shit quick. The funny thing is, I'm not even trying. That's the funny thing. it took a bullshit hit for you to down me. That's funny. It's really funny. Yeah. Leave me on the ground. I'll report you too. I have no issue reporting you either. I have no issue reporting you either, bud. I love reporting people. That's what I do. Oh, you got me, Daddy! Yeah, you got me! Good job, bud! One me, bro. For money. You get to pick the killer, you pick the map. He's so angry. Damn, I'm really making these killers angry today. Shit. I'm not even trying. These console players, man, they gotta be 12. I'm about to turn this cross-platform bullshit off, man. I'm getting a bunch of squeakers. They're just acting like they're good. You're not even old enough to be playing this fucking game. Sit down, kid. Go suck on Mommy City. Playing like a dickhead ain't gonna prove anything, just let you know. And this guy is mad too, bro. I'm like, you're at the bottom of the fucking leaderboard. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Who the hell is this shit? The Tiger. Tigger? Is he on Epic Games? Think it takes his offer? $500 a game. Oh my god, bro. You think he asked me? I'll do it. I'll do it. If he asks me, I'll do it. I'll do it. $500 a game. I mean, if he asks me, I'll do it. I'm not gonna do it unless he agrees to it. All right, we need a private. Private bull dialogue. Dialogue started. Private bull. Private bull operator. Operator dialogue. See, operator dialogue started. So private boolean. Operator dialogue started. Private. We need one more. So private bull dialogue started. Operator dialogue started. And then we can say boolean bull call out ending. And then we need an integer witness dialogue index private integer operator dialogue index, and then private game fiber drone fiber. And then we already have the witness dialogue we're working on right here. So those should be all of our variables that we need. So we have our pursuit variable, we have our variables that handle the blip, our object variables, our peds, our locations, our outcomes. We can have like three or four outcomes on a call out state that we have up here. And these are going to be the different outcomes that we can have. Call out ending dialogues. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. The thing is, I'm not even trying, dude. I'm not even sweating today. I didn't think the freaking lobbies are gonna be this toxic today for whatever reason. I'm literally just casually playing. I usually don't try hard until the evening, but these lobbies are like brutal right now. And we got a night. You gotta be kidding me right now. We got AI. We got AI, buddy. Come on, this way. Ain't that blood favor? Unfortunate. And by the way, if you touch the window, I couldn't do it there, but if you touch the window, he'll go to the window before he tries to come after you. You can run right by him. I hate the Knight, dude. I think the Knight is the dumbest killer in this game ever. It's literally AI. Most killers that play the Knight are just... They don't even have to do anything. AI does everything. MMR... Like, a lot of these people should not be in my lobby, dude. Like, this is way out of my freaking skill level. Way out of my skill level. Like, these lobbies they're putting me in, just not even close. These are, like, casually new players. And just because I died, I don't mean shit. I mean, you're gonna die, but, like, in Chase, a lot of them are just terrible in Chase. Absolutely just bad. And a lot of my teammates are just bad, too. That's just the fact of the matter. Welcome to MMR, I guess. $65? No, 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 no. I still don't feel good though. You should have ran to that window. Got a headache. I took pain medicine, but huh? Alright. I was daydreaming about something. Oh my God. Hello? I would like a milkshake. I would like a milkshake and pussy at the same time, and I would like you to suck my balls, okay? I need a call. I need to make a phone call real quick. Never mind, he's back on my booty. Where do I go? Good play, buddy, good play. Yeah. Oh, he's slugging. Hey. Nothing. I'm gonna have to wait for my medicine for now. Oh, it's $65. I don't know why. I ain't speak to nobody. I ain't called. I'm about to. Sounds like you know first. Alright. Alright, let's see. Where's the phone number at? Pharmacy. I'm distracted right now. I'm trying to figure out. It should not be that much, bro. I never had to pay before. Pharmacy. Yes. No, I want to talk to somebody. I want to talk to somebody. What part do you not understand? Pharmacy. Let me talk to the pharmacist. I hate blood fever. That perk is dumb. Hello? the phone and you tell them what you're calling for, and then they put you back on hold. That makes no damn sense. That's a bad boy. They answered again and said, please hold. You guys are the fucking stupidest place I've ever called in my life. I got put on hold 3 fucking times. Teammate, where are you at? Why were you so late? Damn. Teammate fucked. They were just way too late getting there. All right, well, GG's. That mass shooting yesterday was crazy. That girl that died was 23. Sad. Died too young, man. This is why I carry. This is why, man. This is why I carry a gun. Protect myself and my family. Let me tell you right now, if I pull out my gun out my holster, you best believe I'm using it. Cause I don't pull out my gun for no fighting, no fist fighting, no arguing. No, if you are fast and try to pull out your gun or something like that, you don't need a gun. You have no discipline in yourself. When you pull that gun out your holster, you better be ready to use it. Something's going on, something bad going on. And that gun don't come out of my holster unless I feel my life is in danger or somebody else's life is in danger. And I will use it. I won't carry it in somebody's life like that if I have to. If it's for a good reason. I'll put a cap right in that brain. Real talk. Right there, baby. Right there between the eyes. I get put on hold one more time. If I get put on hold one more time or hung up on, I'm gonna rage. I got put on hold 3 times. What is the point in getting your call answered in line when it says there's 2 callers ahead of you, 3 callers ahead of you? They answer, they put you back on hold. What is the point in that? Your call, so basically you're taking my call from my spot and giving it to somebody else and giving your attention and helping somebody else. If that's the case, then y'all got it ran totally backwards. Like this is ridiculous, man. I got one question and I can't get it answered. Who do you have working there? I don't care if they hear me or not either. I don't care. I'm not on mute. Give a hell. Yes, I need to talk to someone that can help me figure out what's going on with my medication. Okay. Every 3 months, that makes sense. Okay. 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 I just wanted to make sure. Okay. That sounds good. All right. Thank you. Bye bye. You too. Bye bye. Let me call my doctor. A doctor's authorization, dude. What? They're not gonna answer the phone. My doctor never answers the phone. Of course. I'm having a medical emergency. Answer the fucking phone. I think it's funny that why do they tell you like when you call your doctors like if this is a medical emergency, dial 911. Like anyone with common sense is gonna call 911 if they think they're having a heart attack or something. Like come on, bro. Like I mean, I guess by law they gotta tell you that, but it's like, it's kind of common sense, I guess, right? I'm having a heart attack or something. I'm not calling my family doctor. I'm calling the hospital. I'm calling an ambulance. I need to go to the emergency room, man. Oh my god, why do I always run into killer first? Good hit. I do think he should be nerfed a little bit. I don't think, like, I think his power, he can spam his power too quickly. I think he needs more of a cooldown. And that's my opinion, but I do think he needs to get nerfed a little bit. I mean, he's not bad. I just think he needs to have more of a cooldown between his power attacks. That's me personally. That's my opinion. And then after this game, I'm gonna go get my dog. She's outside. I don't want to leave her out there too long. It's pretty hot outside. Am I gonna go to second hook? Another bow, another bow, another bow, another bow. He didn't see me? Come on! Oh, he can shoot up, can he? Circle! Way too early. Oh my god, dude. Ah! Don't give a fuck anymore, man. Don't give a fuck. trading? Bot teammates, man. This is all I fucking get. I don't know why the other guy didn't go for her. What the fuck? I was on the hook. What do you want me to do? You should have went for the save, bro. My God, dude. I don't know the anymore! Alright. Just get me out of this game. I don't care. I gotta go bring my dog from outside anyways. Thank you. I appreciate it. Get me out of the game. I gotta go get my dog. I'm not even trying. I'm literally just casually playing. There's no reason to try because I get teammates who don't know how to do the brain. I gotta carry every fucking game, dude. There's no reason to sweat every game. I also don't feel good. I got a headache. I bet. I gotta let my dog in. I don't know what the hell's been going on my phone lately. Anybody else been having problems with their phone? Like when I call somebody or something? When I call somebody or something, it after I got the phone with them or whatever, it stutters or like voice, and then I don't know what the hell's going on with it. Shut up! I forgot to put my Dr. Pepper in here. I got shaved in a little while. I didn't go to work today because I'm sick. I used sick time though. I'm I'm really sick. Like yesterday and the day before yesterday, I was really worse. Like I feel like I was gonna like barf everything up. Now I don't feel like I have to throw up as much. I just feel weak. I got a really bad headache. I haven't took pain medicine. It still ain't working. This ain't code, but fuck it. So, buckle in because as I'm working on my video game mod, we're also gonna work on my new website that I'm working on. I'm gonna work on it's called Tech Sim Casual Callouts, where I'm gonna, I'm going to basically people can check out the development of what we're working on and all that fun stuff. So I have a plan. The problem is, this is going to take a long time to do probably because what I want to do is going to cause a lot of code probably because I want them to be able to interact with everything that I'm doing. I want them to be able to give feedback and comment on it on the website. So I'm probably I don't know, man. I go. Do I want to be this complicated? I mean, I know what I'm doing, but it's just gonna take It's gonna take some months probably to write all this because we're gonna run into probably some issues, and I just don't know if I want to keep it simple or go that route. The more better the website's gonna look. For example, let me show you guys one that I made for a YouTuber. Let's see if I have it. And his website was pretty advanced too that I made for him. So here's a website I made for a YouTuber. We're no longer on good terms. That's for another story. So I took off I disabled his videos from showing up right here live, on the live part on the latest video. But you can still go down here and check it out and stuff. But this was a website I made for a YouTuber, and just to get backstabbed in the back. I probably won't ever do this again for anybody because, yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and bash the guy, but yeah, as you can see, it's completely responsive. So there's a thing in web development called breakpoints. And as you can see, when I get right here, boom, it snaps down here. That's a breakpoint. So how I determine that and how I can make, and then as you get further down, we have a little, navigation. I even have all his mods down here. You can click these little sections and pulls up all the mods. There's my mod. No, I ain't mine. Mine is gonna be able to call out. There's mine. And that's how I found the guy. He did a review on my pack. But you can see all the mods that he currently uses. Anyways, long story short, he said he wanted the website. I even designed him a little logo for his Happy New Year, and this is his YouTube logo, but I added a little Happy New Year and added a little help symbol down here. And it is all for free for him. All scratch, no template, nothing, no AI, no template, all by scratch. Just taking his YouTube and trying to make it. I go to his YouTube, whatever. And using his Discord and his YouTube as a line of defense. So you can see he has LFPFR, simulator games, roleplay. So I tried my best to get to be unique, and then his logo. I designed his logo. I took his logo here, and I just designed it and made it better. And you can see. I just, and for New Year's, for New Year's, I just added some like, fireworks type stuff in Photoshop, whatever. His links to his stuff here. And so instead of, most websites that people are going to go to nowadays, they don't like, instead of just having these be different pages that you can go to, I decided to have them be a section. So that's how I make my websites now is sections because it's easier on the performance. So basically, what I mean by that is these look like this was a separate page. Yes, for the blog. I was adding that one separate. I was working on it. But these right here, you would think would be a separate page, and they're not. They're on the home page. They just snap down. You can just snap down to the different parts of the website. So I like that idea. I think it's clean. You know, you can scroll down. That's fine. But if you want to just snap to an area, you can. You can go, pick whatever you want that he plays. You can download it, go straight to the website, and download it there. Now I was going to allow you to download it by just clicking it and then download it automatically, but I've studied the law here for a little while. I studied law there for a little while and stuff, and I also have lawyer friends, and they're like, well, you might get in some legal trouble doing that because a lot of people don't want you to download things away from where they uploaded their mod to. So if I give them the link to download it straight from my computer, then they're not going to the website that that the author uploaded it to. That's a breach. That's a breach right there, and that's not good. So I just went ahead and just took the links and used the original author, for each one, and then my call out is right here. This is me. I go by Demon Hunter. This is me right here. I'm hopefully to win the day. Eventually, maybe one day I will win the day. But yesterday we had 54,117 downloads on my mod. Let's see where we're at today after the update yesterday. I had an update, a big update yesterday. Wow. We went up from 54,117 to 54,519. We're gonna reach 100,000 soon. And I wrote all this by scratch. That's what's taking me too long to put these updates out. Push these updates out. So the last update before the one yesterday was in April 4th. I'm by myself. I'm doing all this by myself, by scratch, no AI. I don't have no help. I don't have no friends. I'm doing all this by myself. So it takes a while to get updates out sometimes for me. But I would like to find some other people to work with. That would be nice. But what I'm gonna start doing with I could start writing the variables for our colors. So we can name this variable background. And then so we'll name that's gonna be a variable that we can call. So background is gonna be our original color. And 080B10 I think is that lighter. It's gonna be it's our black one. Okay, so we can use the black one, but yeah, it's fine. Or we could just wait. Yeah, it's fine. And then okay, so so I'm trying to think. That's gonna be our black one, and then we could do a lighter black, and then we could do a gray. So these are all variables. So then we can just go down here. Let's see. Shoot, I don't remember. I'm trying to remember how to call a variable. I think it's gonna be color. Color variable. No. Just remember. I gotta remember how to do this. I don't remember how to call a variable. Shit. Should be that. Fuck, what? Should be able to just call it like using variable, right? Yeah. There we go. It's because I had the other. I was about to say what? Because I had the other area there. There we go. So, like I said, that's how variables work. So variables, you can just. I've been programming a long time, 14 years. So I pretty much know what all these colors are by the hash number. 111 is black, white is 000, 000 or FFF or 6Fs. You learn that as you program them more. So I kind of know what I want to do with this website, and I kind of know what colors I want to add. So I'm thinking a black background, and then we can do a background. So we're naming it team 0E113B. No, I don't say it right. 0E113 1B, I think it is. Is it 1B? Yeah. Just a little bit lighter. Yep, that's right. Because because we added the 1B instead of the 0. So the B is gonna be a little bit higher. So let's check that one out. So that's just a little bit lighter. We could dig with that. So that's probably gonna be for our header up here. And then we're gonna do 2 more background colors. So we're gonna name this one background. I always gotta look at my keyboard when I'm texting, because sometimes if I misspell the wrong thing and I don't pay attention to what then I'm gonna be like, what the hell is going on? I'm gonna be sitting here debugging something for 2 hours and it's just one misspell. So background card hash 121924 should be it, and that should give us just a kind of a bluish. So we're gonna keep going up here, and what we're gonna do. So we start over here, we start here. So we're gonna use different colors like a gradient. I think we're gonna do like a gradient, and then we're gonna have a header that comes out here. That's gonna be more of a different lighter-ish color. That's gonna be for our header. I think that's what we're gonna do. Cause when we we can start writing our navigation right now if you want to. We can just let's see. ID my side nav for our JavaScript class. My side nav. Anchor. Home. News. Dev blog. Contact us. So we got home, news, dev blog, contact us. Let's go in here and let's just go ahead and say side nav, and we can go ahead and design that. We can say background color black, padding 30 pixels. Why is it not changing? Oh, because I didn't capitalize the. Wait, that's why. Boom. Boom. dot side nav a color white. So we'll go ahead and design that in a second. So it looks dumb right now. It doesn't look like it's gonna be good, but this is how every website starts, like a piece of shit. I've been doing this a long time, but every time we're gonna, I take pictures. When I'm working on a real project for somebody, I take pictures to show them this is how your website looked in the beginning, and this is how it looks now. And they're like, what the fuck? I mean, when you're building something, that's what's gonna happen. I still got a bad headache. Why do I always get chased first? Is my dick really that big? Damn. I mean, I don't mind getting chased first, but damn. What? What's the pay range you're looking to get paid? An hour. My pussy. Have you ever seen the rain like that? Have you ever seen the rain? I don't know. nasty motherfucker. Have you ever seen a masturbating king? I don't know because I wanna masturbate on me. Have you ever masturbated with tobacco sauce? I don't even know because I haven't and I'm lost. Why did the girls look at me and reject me for being too big? They say I'm like a 10-inch long, they don't get bands. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling, I want to play with my ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, I want you to play with my ding-a-ling-a-ling. He got sloppy doppy butcher. He's got sloppy doppy hoppy hoppy doppy got like a boca baka 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 baka. That fucking hurt my pussy. Hyper shit right now, bro. I wanna know, have you ever seen rain? All right, so next, what we're gonna do? We're gonna design with mobile in mind. So the next thing we're gonna do with the website, as we're playing games and chilling. I mean, it's only 4 o'clock. I mean, I'm gonna try to go back to work tomorrow. Cause I've been sick. I got sick Saturday. I still feel like shit. I have a lot of sick time. I'm not worried about it. If I can't go, I can't go, right? But I'm gonna try. But it's still early. But right now we're just gonna have fun. Right, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna be usually when I'm designing the website, so I'm not a web designer. I suck at designing. Okay, I suck at map designing and level design. If I'm doing video game stuff, that's not for me. Models, you give me a 3D model and a map, I'll code and make it work. I'll make the health bar work, I'll make all that work. I'll make the weapon fire, I'll make it put bullet holes in the wall. That's what I do. Okay, y'all leave that to me. If you're telling me to make animation or something, you're asking the wrong guy. To those asking why I haven't made a full game yet by myself, well, that's why. Because I don't know shit about map design like that. Well, I do. I'm not really great. You gotta be very creative when you're making a map. I'm not saying I'm not creative, it's just I like development. That's what I'm good at. I'm not good at animations and So basically with websites is I'm not great at designing a website. You give me a design that you want me to make and I'll make it for you, you know? But usually I like to design with the navigation bar first, the navigation links. And then I try to design for mobile first. To make it mobile friendly responsiveness first. So we're gonna have that little hamburger menu that everyone knows of. We're gonna design that by hand, by scratch. Now we could use an image of Google, but we're not gonna do it. We're just gonna create our own, and then we're gonna make it animate so when you open it, it goes to an X. So that's what we're gonna do. So let's just delete this. Let's delete this and let's rewrite this in the header. All right, and we're gonna need a little bit of JavaScript. I don't mind JavaScript, but I don't prefer it. I like C# better, but I needed to go to school and learn JavaScript for web development. So I'm a front-end web development. I wish I would have went for full stack. Full stack gets paid way fucking more, man. Web stack developers get paid so freaking much more. I get paid for front-end development work, but they don't get paid near as much. I mean, full stack developers are getting paid like $100 a freaking hour, dude, in some places. Because that is a very, very, very important, that's a very crazy skill to have. Because they are talented in making the front end, and then they can also make the server side of stuff. I wish I would have went for full stack, man. I regret it. But the price was the same. I just thought it would be very, very tiring on my body, so I just didn't do it. But I wish I would have. It's fine. Okay, but I have a friend that does all my back-end server stuff for me, and he does it for free. He's a good friend. He does it for free. He's an awesome dude. All right, so what we'll do is we'll create. So HTML5 has this thing called it's called a header. So HTML5 has that, and it's pretty nice. So when HTML5 and CSS3 came out, we had to relearn a lot of stuff. They just added some new stuff, like they added the nav link, the nav tag as well. We didn't have that before for our navigations. So that's pretty nice. So now we're gonna header. This is gonna be our parent class, and this is going to be called navbar that we're gonna use. All right. So I'm trying to think how I want this to look, because I'm gonna design all this. I'm gonna design the navigation for this website, and I'm gonna design the for mobile devices. So you're gonna have that little hamburger menu. When you hit it, it transforms into an X. We're gonna do all that, but we're baby steps. Okay, so let's start with a link. All right, and that's not gonna go nowhere right now. Okay, class logo tech sim. So that's gonna be our logo. Okay, button class hamburger. This is what we call it, guys. I know it's funny, but and then ID. This is gonna be for like JavaScript. We're gonna call this on JavaScript. All right, and then what's next? We could do is it I think it's RIA label. Where's RIA label? Is that I think that's a thing, right? Yeah, that's what we need. And then open navigation menu. So that should indeed show on when you hover over. Okay. And then what we'll do now, because we're creating, because I could easily go to Google. I could easily cheat and go to Google and say hamburger menu. And then find a hamburger like this and use it. But we're gonna make our own. I'm not taking nobody else's word. We're gonna make our own, and we're gonna make our own from scratch. Y'all are gonna get to see how I do it from scratch. And like I said, I can go easily get a picture and use that and make it transparent. We're not cheating. We're not taking nobody's work. All right. So we'll do how we're gonna create our own. Easy. We're gonna get 3 spans. It's gonna be our little horizontally lines, right? Let me go ahead and embed these in. All right. And then, no. All right, and then we're gonna grab a nav link, which is for HTML5. They added this in. This is sick. I love this. So we used to do our navigations with a div as our parent class. HTML5 has a nav tag that we can use our links for. As it says nav, what is a nav to you? Navigation. What's a navigation on a website? Links. All right, makes it much more cleaner, if you ask me. Now we're gonna go in here. We're gonna get some properties here, and we are going to name this nav menu, and then we're gonna have an ID, and we're gonna call this nav menu, all one word. Okay, and then we're gonna grab our links. They're not gonna go nowhere, but we're gonna grab them anyways, and then we're gonna say home. Okay, so we want to update them on our development, right? Let me think about this. So we want to have a home page, maybe a update development page. I don't know we're just gonna go with the flow. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then maybe this one will be updates. Or we could do blog as well for it. This one was going to be call outs. So each individual of my call outs are going to be on here, and we're going to have them updated and have like a slideshow and everything. Maybe downloads, so they can download betas, and then I can have my friend do the backend server for the beta, which means when I release a beta, you can go on here or buy a beta code, or I can give the first 10 beta codes to random people that decide to download it, and there'll be 10 beta codes. After that, only 10 people get to play the beta, or I could just release it to the public, the beta, and then shut the server off when the beta is over. So I could do that too, all from my website, if I want to go that far and really get serious with this and take some time to develop it. Like I said, I can make it simple, but if I make it simple, it's not going to be hard to make. It's never going to be hard. It's just going to be shorter. It'll be done in a short time, but if I want to make it really complex and make it really nice website, it is going to take some time. That's just what happens, right? That's just what's going to happen. I'm one person, right? So, and depending on how much back-end server stuff I need, I'll have to go to my buddy. So we have contact. So home, updates, callouts, and let's change that background. Let's change that back. Well, let's just change this to. I'm just gonna go ahead and just do black for now. There we go. We'll make it black. Alright, so now we get to start doing the fun part. Designing the hamburger menu and all that fun stuff. Actually, let's make this white so we can actually see what we're doing. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe we can make it. Oh. Okay. That's good right there. Alright, so for the fun part. Border boxing. So what we're going to, so I'm trying to just, so, okay, so we're not going to see our little hamburger menus yet, because we have to design those in CSS. We're about to design them now. But we can start with margin 0, which we already have at the top there, so we don't have to worry about that now. We could do font, family, and we could just do your normal fonts that people see all the time, the most important fonts that you will see. Background, we can just do background. Let's change the background. I'm not a big fan of that background. Let's do 10 1 1 1 4. So that looks clean with a color of white. Shoot. All right, now we get to design the nav bar. So you can see we have over here. Shoot, where is it at? Nav bar. Our header is named nav bar, right? So we're gonna call on that. So you call on in HTML and CSS, you call the classes with a dot, and your IDs you call with a hashtag. So since it's a class, as you can see, class, right? We are going to target that with dot navbar, and now we're targeting our header, and we're gonna say mid height 70 pixels. We're gonna say padding 0 30 pixels for the left. Background, we're gonna change the background color of the heading as well. 17191E. So that's gonna be our nav. That's gonna be our nav bar color. That's gonna be for our header, right? Where your title of your page is gonna be, your navigation bar, all that stuff, right? And then now for the fun stuff. So now we need to make this we're gonna use flex. We're gonna use grids and flex instead of float left or display block. So what we're gonna do is it's gonna allow us to separate using justified content. It's gonna allow us to separate these links in any direction we want while keeping our title over here on the left side. So we're gonna use a thing called justified content, and that's in space between or space around. That's gonna push this on the right side and keep this over here on the left side. And it's gonna be display flex. All right. So display flex, as you can see, that it puts everything over here, right? And then we'll go align items center. And then we'll do justified content space between. And there you go. As you can see, it puts the title of our website over here while we keep our links over here on this side. That's what we want to do, okay? Now what we can start doing now is what else do we need to do? Let me think about this. Usually I design my website in Photoshop and I have a plan of colors I want to use and stuff. Right now I'm just going off the top of my head. So what's next? I gotta make sure I don't forget nothing. So mid height, 70 pixels. That's my mid height. So I want that to be the mid height from here. Display flex, align. So if they keep texting me, I swear to freaking Lord, stop texting me, man. Whatever. I'm not gonna argue with you. Okay. So position, we're gonna do position relative. Okay. And then we're gonna do Z index to 1000. That is going to allow this to always be in front of everything else. Any images, anything that we have is never gonna go behind that. It's always gonna stay in the foreground. So that's what that does. Alright, now we're gonna target our logo, which is our tax and casual callouts right here. And we're gonna say color. We could say color white, but let's see what we can come up with here. FF3B3B. I want to do like a darker, or no, I don't want to know if I want to. That's not dark red. Is it dark red? I wanted to do a darker reddish color, but that don't look dark to me. It's not dark. I guess it is. A little bit, slightly. Font size, 24 pixels. Font weight. So I'm designing a new website. And like I said, people always say I use AI and blah. Well, now you guys are coming on the road with me. And then y'all gonna watch me build this whole thing probably. Not all the days. It's gonna be as we go on, but don't mind the way I name some of my variables. Like, you think this is bad, the variables I named here? They're gonna get more cringier. Sometimes I'll just name BB or whatever. Look, don't judge me, man. So font weight, bold, I think. Text decoration. That's gonna get the text decoration gets. See this little underline? That's gonna get rid of that. We don't want that right now. Unless we're doing like a hover, we don't want that. All right, so that's gonna be like our little logo. Which if we had a logo, we could use a logo. But I could use my photo here and round it out as a circle. I could. Now for the fun part. Stop texting me. What? I'm trying to fucking code, man. But yeah, everyone always says I use AI and stuff. Look, I've been doing this long enough before AI, bro. I mean, I didn't even know ChatGPT was a thing until someone mentioned it to me. I'm like, what the hell is that? That was just last year. I'm like, what the hell is that? And I looked it up. I'm like, I mean, and ChatGPT, look, if you want to learn how to program, by all means, ChatGPT is a great fucking tool. I wish I would have had that when I started. No, I had to pay hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars for school. I mean, fuck. It's a great tool, not gonna lie, it's great, but don't use it for shortcuts. Don't use it for copy and paste. You're using it for the wrong reason. Use it as a learning tool. Because you can't, if you use AI for, you can't work from my studios, Taxim Studios, if you don't know a little bit about code. Don't lie. You know how many people I've interviewed? Because I pay about $30 an hour or something like that. It depends. I'm going up. The more people I get, the more I'll go up in the money. Because the more business I'll bring in. But, you know, how many people I've interviewed that told me they have experience in coding? Just, and then when I go over here and ask them questions about something, we're working together. I say, we should do this. We should add the div here, the container here. That way we can add the vector 3 for the spawn point, blah, blah, blah. And we can get an integer, pull the number, pull the code that way. Then we can get a decimal number, 5.54. That should work out. And they're like, what the hell are you talking about? You just need to just know the basics. So a string, what's a string? It's not numbers. A string is characters. We're gonna put characters. So if I want to tell some, like my get user name, it's gonna be a string, right? If we're playing Dead by Daylight and we're coding the killers, and we need to get the speed for the killers, what are we gonna use? Well, we know that the killers are usually a 4.6 or 4.4, right? Did you hear what I said? 4 point. That's gonna be either a decibel or a double. If they're trying to be more accurate behavior, they're gonna use a double, because double is more accurate. It's more of a precise decibel than it will be to use a decibel. So all you need to know, just know the basics, and then I can teach you the rest, and we can work. We can learn together. But don't lie to me, man. Don't sit here and lie to me, because I don't care that if you look. I don't want people to work for me that's going to rely on AI and that uses AI. We don't use AI here, okay? The only way I would allow you to use AI, and for my studios, is if you can't get in touch with nobody else to help you debug a code. And to me, there's no difference using AI to look up something than it is in Googling it. If you get stuck and you need maybe some help debugging something, yes. But don't sit here. How do you make this and this? Take the whole code and copy it. I guarantee you're going to have more issues using AI to try to write code for you than you write it yourself. You're going to spend 90% of the time sitting here fixing her code, because AI is not always going to be accurate. Don't do it. It's bad. It's bad practice. Don't freaking do it. I'm telling you, man. We don't use AI here, so if you think you're going to get paid easy money to use AI here, you got me fucked up. That's not going to work. I pay good money. And, like, if anybody out there translates languages, like if anybody knows Spanish, whatever, I'm looking for some translators. I will pay you for your job, for your work. I just need someone. I would like to translate this to more languages. My mod here. Right now we have Italian. We have English and Italian. But anytime I release a new call out, and anytime I work on a new piece of equipment, a new call out or new dialogues, I need them to be translated. So if anybody would like to work for Taxim Studios, start out pay is like $25 an hour for just translating. I pay you for your time. Nothing's free in this world. So just get with me, send me a message, I would love to work with people and build this. I have I don't, how many downloads do I have? I have a good amount of downloads. I have a lot of people that play my mod on a daily basis for our GTA. Yeah, we're at 54,529,000 downloads of people that play this every day. And I'm about to go ahead and program my active so we can check how many people are actively playing. I'm gonna be working on that soon. I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to go, but we got 5-star ratings. I'm surprised they haven't. They're still pending for the virus scan. They haven't. So to upload my mod to this website, they scan you to make sure you're not using AI. They have a software security. They scan it to make sure you don't have the viruses. I had to wait about 4 hours for them to upload it because they had to do their security stuff to make sure it's not AI. Make sure it's nothing bad, not virus. They have to do all that. They have to do their whole investigation, which I hate it sometimes, but I can understand why. So basically, how do I do it? How do I allow the players in game to get an in-game notification when an update comes out? Well, I use GitHub. GitHub's pretty awesome. I have, as you can see right here, I have a read-only version, plugin version, and then I have a version check URL. So I go to this link right here. This is the GitHub. And I changed the version in here. When I change that call out version, I don't know why I can't find it. So right here, I go in here, I change the call out version, and then now anyone that logs into the game to play the mod, they're gonna see that there's a new update. They're gonna get a notification, and everything's gonna be fine. So I'm pretty happy with that. That's GitHub is pretty amazing. So that's how I do that, and so that's why our downloads went up to. Let's see. Let me go back real quick. We went up from last night from when I released the update, because I haven't released since April, because I'm by myself right now. We were at 54,117, I remember correctly. Look how much we went up since last night. We're going to hit 100,000. Because this new call out took me 7 months of development to make, and it is a very, 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 there's no call out like this call out. And since Apple made it, so it's an inspiration remaster from Apple, from like 10 years ago. So here it is right here. It took me a lot of work, and it's in beta because there's some bugs, but I was like, you know what, let's get it out there. Let's let them find the bugs, because there's like 35 or 40 outcomes that can happen every time you play the game. I would have to go through and disable each one of the scenarios, so I only get one scenario, so I can test it out, make sure no bugs, then disable that one, re-enable another one. That would take so much time. So I just like, you know what? Let's just keep all the scenarios in there, and let's just push it out. And when they have issues, they can send me their log, and we can figure out what went wrong and fix it as is people are playing it. So we're in beta 1.0 on that call out. Sick. All right, let's go back. We're getting sidetracked. Let's go back to our design here. All right, so let's go ahead. We got our logo, right? Now we're going to start designing our navigation links and all that fun stuff. So we're going to go ahead and say .nav menu display flex gap. And this is going to be the gap. So we get a gap there. That looks clean. I can dig that. Now we're gonna say .nav menu A color white. We'll say text decoration to be none. We'll say transition. See that color change? It's a transition color that we're gonna be using. Alright. And then now we're gonna have a hover effect when you hover over the links here. I need some nicotine, man. So I'm just trying to. I'm doing this on the fly. I don't know if I'm liking the way this is gonna turn out, but because usually I go to Photoshop and I kind of design what I want. I just Photoshop allows you to drag and drop things in, and you can kind of get the colors easier. Just figure out what you want. So right here, I'm just kind of going with the flow. Okay, I'm just going with the knowledge of going to school for all the years I went to school for, but okay, so let's create, so let's call on our nav link menu a hover, suitable hover, and it's gonna be our color, FF3B3B. Okay, so there's that. And now for our hamburger menu. Remember I said we're gonna make our hamburger menu by scratch. Well, you see we have our 3 spans, because I could go to Google, that, but we're gonna make our own. So I have 3 spans. That's gonna be how we create the 3 little horizontal lines to make the little. So basically, what we're gonna be creating is this. We're creating that ourselves. We're not taking nobody else's work. So we're gonna be creating something like this. All right. So let's see if we can do this here. We're gonna call on .hamburger. Is that what I named it? I don't even remember if that's what I named it. Yep. Normally we're gonna say display none. So you see that is our little hamburger menu that we're working on right here. You see, it's just a little small right now, but we're gonna have it. Let's just display block for now so we can see what we're doing. And then the width is gonna be 40 pixels. And then the height is going to be 40 pixels. No, that's not right. Is it right? That's definitely not right, I don't think. Width, height, let's just go along with it. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll cut it in half. Background, transparent. Cursor pointer. Alright, so now let's create our span. Display block. Okay, width 100%, I think. Height 3 pixels. Alright, margin. Oh, shit. Is it margin? I think it's margin 5 pixels to 0. Border radius 3 pixels. Background. There we go. Transition, transform, 0.3 seconds, 0.3 seconds, opacity. So opacity, is that how you spell opacity? I think I want more. Do I want more of a gap between those? I think I want more of a gap. All right, so I like that. I gotta make a phone call real quick. Or make a phone call. I'm gonna think of this. I gotta take my medicine. Alright, so we're gonna play some more games, don't worry. I'm designing this new website. It's gonna take me a while to get it done. Let me see what this person wants. Keep blowing my phone up. Let me call her real quick. Hey. Yeah. I was just calling. I'm coding and stuff, so yeah. You got school still? They don't go back to school here until next week. Yeah, I mean, I still have sick time. If I can't go tomorrow, I'm slowly getting better. Like, I don't feel as obnoxious as I did. Right now, I just really bad migraines and body aches and not feeling fatigued. What? Huh? Oh, you're nasty. Yeah, I still have the heart palpitations, you know, like extra beats and stuff, but it's just, I'm still here, so my coworker has them too, and he don't even pay that attention to them. Like, there are so many people that have them, they don't panic about them because they don't really have anxiety like I do. Freak out? Well, they're not gonna kill you. They're not gonna cause you a heart attack. I mean, I've not been checked. I have no blockages or nothing. It's hard not to panic, man. Hey, did you know? Cause I went to my when I went to my counselor, uh, you, they, the suicide hotline, you can call them for panic attacks, anxiety too. Yeah, that's what she was telling me. They don't just talk to you about crisis. They talk to you about, you know, anxiety, if you're going through like anxiety attack or whatever. Yeah. Did you have a psychology degree? You never told me that. Okay, I'll get your car in a little while. Alright, bye. Bye, babe. Keep going in every trap. I don't know what he's doing. I thought I was further away than that. I thought it was more in the. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm such a fucking weirdo. I can't believe he's not facing the wall. God, he was going that way. I gotta piss! He's bad too. Dude, I have the worst headache. I don't even care. I gotta piss bad. Holy shit, I gotta piss. Why is he slugging now? I mean, he's not even that good. I just gotta piss bad, and I got a really bad headache. I'm gonna take my temperature. I don't know. I might have a fever. I hope not. Fuck. It's like shit. Oh my god. Big swing and a miss. Thank you. I gotta piss. I gotta piss. Should I go try hard now? I'm not even trying, dude. I'm really not. I should have got a haircut today. I gotta go piss. I'll be right back. I gotta piss like really bad. I gotta let it flow up my wiener. We still got 30,000 though. I'll be back. I gotta piss. My temperature is almost 99. Is that bad or good? I don't even know. I don't think that's bad. I don't think it's fever yet, but almost.
What is this? I think I'm in trouble here. Non-human waters.
She ugly. I ain't gonna lie. Ugly. I'll tell you who I think's cute though. And no, it's not because she's black. Cause I think who I think's really cute, that's black is. Where is she at? Her. Is she black? She's black, right? Claudette's pretty too.
This cannot possibly be real.
Alright. In between games, we're gonna work on our website a little bit here. Let me check something. Dude, I don't feel good. Hold on 1 sec. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. No, I ain't going to bed. Alright, so I don't know if I like that color. Alright, so we need to make it where this only pops up for mobile, and we hide these when we go down to mobile device. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to we'll hide that. Alright. And now we're gonna go ahead and say we're gonna design for mobile device. Screen and max width of 768. Dot hamburger display max width Okay, so that would work. Sorry, I'm texting somebody.
It was near the end of production rehearsals before we go in and start recording the Paradise Theater album. And the last day, I'm driving from Niles, Michigan to Gary, Indiana, right?
No, I think that was actually that was near my house in the south suburbs of Chicago.
That's right. So
Alright, I'm trying to think what we're gonna do with this website. Trying to think what we need to do next. I got a really bad headache. Because I'm not feeling too great. Saturday, I started to feel like crap. Felt like I was gonna throw up everywhere. Alright. Okay, so now we have that showing up. Now we need to hide these when we get down. So let's see what we want to do with that. What's next? I can't even think. I got such a bad headache. I mean, I took some painkillers, but they're starting to work a little bit. But I just don't feel good today. I feel like I'm gonna throw up again. Maybe I'll get my thermometer again. $97.7 went down a little bit. Okay, I don't have my heater on either. So sorry if I'm coding a little bit slow. I'm texting right now. I almost had an anxiety attack because I have anxiety and panic attacks. I suffer from anxiety and panic attacks. I have medication I take, and then I have like lorazepam that I take for emergency situations. But I get so angry when I hear people say, "You need to get a grip of it. You need to get a grip of your anxiety." Like how you? It's not how it works. Like some people just have anxiety and panic attacks, and the panic attacks just come out of nowhere. You know, some people just have them. You don't want to have them. You just have them. What do you mean get a grip on it? Shut the hell up. If anyone in person tells me that again, I'm probably gonna slap them. Because it's a real thing. Some people just minds are wired different, and some people just anxiety is kind of like an ongoing thing, but panic attacks just come out of you could just be sitting here, and you start to feel weird, like you're drunk, and you're tingling, and this is horrible. All right, So this is how it's gonna look like full screen. You can't see my logo because it's yeah. That's how it's gonna look like full screen. And then as you come down, the hamburger menu will show up, and then we need to hide these links when we get down. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to focus. I don't feel good. Fuck. And I'm not going to sleep, because if I go to sleep, I'm going to be all fucked up on everything. And I know people are like, oh, would you go relax? You don't have to play your game, you get a headache. Well, no, because that's boring. Okay, so I'm looking at my phone because my mom's texting me, my friend's texting me. Let's just start coding, I guess. So, dot nav menu. So we're gonna design this for mobile. We're designing for mobile right now, so we could just do. There we go. So you see, we have it over here now. Because we made the position absolute, which unlinks it and puts it over there. Let me see what she said. Just go ahead and play as we're coding. So what I want to do is I want this to translate and to animate into an X when you open it. That's the goal. So we would need to put this one at 40 degrees and this one. And leave this one, and then we can turn the opacity on this one and hide it. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop these links down. So when you open it up, it's gonna show the links here. And we're gonna have it off to the right. I don't know if I wanted to have it translate in or not. Oh, I don't feel good. Let's do width at 100%. Let's do padding 20 pixels. And let's do background 17, 19, E, 1E. Seventeen, 19, 1E. Display, flex, flex direction, flex direction column. I like that. Maybe we can do column, which is gonna be like vertically. Bye bye, baby, bye bye. They got grabbed? grabbed by the spirit. So this website is gonna be pretty complicated. It's not gonna be too complicated, but it's gonna take a while. It's gonna be a lot of JavaScript and stuff, but I'm gonna go slow because I like people to learn and maybe watch me and talk about things that I'm doing and what things do and what things mean. And I'm also texting and missing skill checks. Do it, Jin! No! Hate that shit. If y'all see me closing my eyes a little bit, because I have the worst headache ever. I feel like shit, bro. Fuck. I'm warning you guys right now. I'm probably gonna play like shit. I'm already playing like shit. I don't feel good. No excuses. I just don't feel good. And I can't lay in bed. I'm not the type to lay in bed and sleep all day. I just can't. I've tried. I woke up early this morning. I went back, tried going back to sleep, and I physically just couldn't go back to sleep. Yeah, I could be laying there watching TV and stuff, but it's boring. I took a sick day already today. I don't want to miss tomorrow, man, but if I feel like this tomorrow, there's no way I'm going back to work. I mean, I want to, but like I said, if I'm running a fever, it's not going to happen. Maybe I'll try to go and just try to leave early if I can. I don't know. If I start to feel worse. I hate missing, bro, but if I go to work, people are mad at me for showing up sick, and if I don't go to work, then people are still mad at me for not showing up to work, so I'm not gonna win in this situation. Let me see if she'll answer. Hold on one second. gotta pee again. How do you know? What's happening? I don't understand. Jeez. Impressive, guys. Very impressive teamwork. I got pissed. I wasn't even trying though, man. I can't lock in really because of my headache, but whatever. You know how the MMR goes. I really don't feel good. I didn't go to work today. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Fuck. Let me go ahead and work on some of this website. I'm working on a new website for my development for Taxim Studios, my company that I founded. So this project did really well. Dude, we're going up. We went from last update. We were at 54,100. We went up a good bit since last night. Wow. We're going to reach 100,000. That's going to be a big milestone for me. Alright, so let's start working. So we're working right now. We're working on. So usually when I'm working on a website, I like to design for mobile and the navigation. So we just, as you can see, if I delete this, you can see what we just changed here. So right now we're working on the links. And once that gets to a certain threshold, it's going to drop the links down like that for mobile devices. That's what we're working on. We always want to design for mobile first, because when you design for mobile first, everything else falls into place from there. Who texted me? Oh. And then so we got flex. We have a flex direction column. So we display flex direction column. Align items center. We could do center gap at about 20, or the bigger the number, obviously the more. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. So we'll do 20 for that. Then we got a little hover effect here. This doesn't work. Now I want to translate this or transform it. So when we hit it, it animates. We want to hide the middle one, and we want to rotate this one. We want to rotate this one 40 degrees. This one 40 degrees, and make an X when you open it. That's what we want to do. So we're about to work on that right now, I think. So what we're about to do, let me think about this. It's been a while. Okay. So first, translate Y, I think, minus 150 pixels. Oh, I mean percent. Okay. And then opacity. So we're going to turn the opacity down. And then we're going to say pointer events none. Transform. Wait, what? Someone text me. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Okay, so let's think about this for a second, man. So we want this to animate when you click it. So there's many ways to do it. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do it for this one. Okay, let me. Okay, so transform pointer none transform 0.3 seconds opacity 0.3 seconds. Okay. Now for the animation of this. How do we do that? Well, we need to get a first child, second child, and third child. Okay. We got 3 of these columns here. So we need to, I think it's gonna be 40 degrees. So we need to turn these 40 degrees, and then we just hide the middle one. So we just turn the opacity down to 0, where it doesn't be shown. So to do that is we need to call, well, first we need to call our menu. So .nav menu .active. I think, yeah, .active. Is it transition or transform? I think it's transform. Transform, translate, Y0. Opacity 1. Pointer event, auto. Wait, what? Pointer events, auto. Okay. Now we can start designing the hamburger. Now I think we're good. Let me make sure I ain't forgetting on here. So minus Y 150%. Pointer events none. 70 pixels, right? Absolute. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and make that an X when we click on it. So right now we're just going to design the X first, and then we'll make it actually work when you click on it. We'll go to JavaScript and we'll program it in that way, but let's go ahead and design the X. So we're going to turn this into an X. And we might have to monkey around with it to get to look nice. Who texted me? Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab our hamburger.active span, because remember, we're creating this out of a span, just a random span that you can put text in. I mean, you can easily just put text in here, right? You can see we got text in there right now, right? So we created it with a span. So we need to call our span, and then we're going to say nth child, okay? And this is going to be our first child. So we put 1, and then I think and then we say translate Y, because it's going to be Y, 8 pixels on the Y. So we're going to say 8 pixels for that. Rotate. I think it's, I think it's 45 degrees. Why is it not working though? We got a bit of an issue. Oh shit. I have no idea why it's not working now. Well, that's not good. We're having some issues here. So now we gotta debug and figure out what the fuck's going on. It looks fine. Everything looks good. ID. Who's texting me, man? Trying to code. Oh, this is what I signed up for, the programmer, to figure out. Now we gotta figure out what's going on here. I don't see anything wrong yet. It should be translating that. Okay, maybe we don't need the maybe we don't need the active state, but the active state is going to allow us to change that in JavaScript. So let's just keep, yeah, let's just keep that for now, like that. And this one's going to be opacity 0. Oh shit, well, that ain't work out. That didn't work. Okay, what happened there? Oh shit. Okay. Now we have to come up here and adjust some things. I like that. Ah, looks pretty good. Yeah, fuck. Shit. I mean, it looks good. That looks fine, I guess. I would like to make it more thicker. We can do that, but I don't want to make it too thick. Now for the JavaScript. So now we gotta make sure. Now we gotta make all this work. So we need a couple variables here. So what we do here is we need to get a const hamburger equals document dot get element by ID hamburger. Is that what I named it? Ooh. So is that what I named it? Yeah. So that's what I named it. So I gotta make sure I have that name correct. Let's just copy this, make sure. There we go. Alright. Who's texting me? Oh. All right, and then so we need to make 3 consts, which is our variables. Okay, so we need to call on our hamburger, our nav menu, and then we need to call on our nav links, which we don't have, do we? We have a nav bar. We don't have. Stop texting me, bro. Fuck. I'll call you back. I'm coding, man. So we got that one. Now we can call on our nav menu. Dot query selector all. Grab our anchor tags. Boom. I don't feel good. Check my temperature. So now we need to go down here and we need to say hamburger, because we got a variable up here. Dot add an event listener, because now we're going to look for a click for this to open up. Alright. We're looking for, we can do single quotations. Click. Alright. Equals or greater. Okay. Well, actually, there we go. What's next here? Hamburger dot class list dot toggle dot active. Nobody already got. Yeah. Dot toggle dot. There we go. Who's texting me again? This is why I keep my phone on do not disturb. Const menu is open equals nav menu dot class list dot class list dot class list dot contains active. Perfect. I don't know if we're gonna keep that, but I like that. Hamburger dot set attributes or attribute ARIA dash expanded. So expanded is going to be menu. Do I have it? Menu. Oh yeah, menu is open. Perfect. Stop texting me. All right. So we got that. I hate JavaScript, dude. I hate it. I prefer C#. I got a headache. All right, what's next? What is next? So we got that. Looks nice. I like the little animation here. It looks nice. We did that by scratch. The X was pretty lined up. Who's texting me now? Alright, so now we're gonna do nav links dot for each link hello? Okay. Now, 1 second. I'm gonna go pee. Hold on 1 second. Can't program. Everyone keeps calling me, man. Alright, so where we at? So link equals or greater nav links. I have it. Where's my variable for nav links? Oh, up here. Okay. Link dot add event listener. We can do single quotations, it's fine. Click equals or greater Trying to think. Link out of it. Let's click. It's hard to think when you got a headache. Hamburger dot class list dot remove active. I think nav menu dot class list dot remove active hamburger dot set attribute expand, and then I think it's gonna be false. Think does it? And there's no errors, so we're good. Yeah, I think we're done with the mobile and the navigation. So big screen or full screen, go down, boom. Now let's check on mobile devices. So how I do that? Go to inspect, and we can go to whatever iPhone. We can check how it looks. It's a little off, but that's fine. We'll fix that. Galaxy. Perfect. And how I do breakpoints too. How I do breakpoints to figure out where I need to adjust for breakpoints is I bring this down, and when you see it collapse or get close to your logo, that would be considered a breakpoint, and then I can just come up here and look at the pixels, and then make that, and then adjust the font sizes and everything from there to make it fit. So that looks fine. So that's done. Navigation is done. I hate JavaScript. I know JavaScript pretty well. Just I'm a little slow at it because it could be. It's a lot more. To me, it's harder than C#. For me, it's a lot harder than C#. People say it's easier, but C# is so much more easier for me. But I know it, but I hate it at the same time. We can start working. I guess we can start working on our variables for our colors of our website. So we can create. So we got our background. So we'll say picked out some colors. So that's gonna be red. We're gonna do like, see, we can do like red, blue. Maybe we can do a little bit gray. So I'm thinking red. Red for our primary color. Where'd you go, Daddy? Drop the fucking pallet, piece of shit. You got light on or what? They always get that gen done first, don't they? So we're gonna have a background color, primary color. We're gonna have text color. Then we'll have a success warning color. What do we want our color text to be for our variables? We're gonna have a border. We're gonna have a shadow, a box shadow color. What are you doing, my sweetheart? Get on the gin. Get on the gin, baby boy. Moonwalk, bot. You're a bot if you don't know how to freaking moonwalk. Bah. Look at my baby boy over there. penis when it rains. Coming down sunny day. Bro, how did he fucking hit me? I almost threw his fucking dick. Yeah, like normally I don't play this bad, but I honestly don't feel good, but whatever. We're having fun with it. Hey, but you're sucking boy dick, man. His hitboxer though, like, it's kind of goofy the way he throws the hatchets. They got grabbed too. Wreck butt. Jeez, man. How did he go down? Did he have plot twist? That's what threw me off when he went down. Yeah, plot twist. He went down, I thought he was on him. What else do we want to add here? CRIP. We got our navigation. So this is pretty clean. We got a long way to go though, but that's fine. It's looking nice. We got our navigation. Do I want to have a image though for our where our taxum is, or I could rename that to like. We're getting some errors here. There we go. We could do Taxum Studios, and then we could just bring the font down. We could do that instead. How does it look on mobile device? See, see, that's the issue there. So how do we fix that? Well, we need to find the break point, and we need to use media queries to fix that, like we have here. So alright, so let's open up this. This is how I figure out my breakpoints. So you see how we get to here, everything's fine. But right here, boom. We don't want that. So we have to go open up inspect. And then we go into so 610 will be our break point. So 610. We don't need this no more. I just didn't put the other code in, but if you want it to be smaller, you just do like 6 pixels. Or 5 pixels, whatever you want. There we go. There we go. All right, so it's working now. So font size 14 pixels, and that's how we can get to our breakpoint. And you see it's a little early before it drops the links. If I wanted to drop the links right here, let's just try 13. There we go. So it'd be 600. So that's how we do breakpoints, and then you slowly keep narrowing down to be responsiveness. But we actually don't even need it now. We got what we wanted. So smooth. But I think we're gonna take a break from the website. We could implement the spook meter into our call out. Who is texting me? I don't even know what you did to me. Just let it go. Let it snow. Let it freaking ho. Alright. Let's go back and work on that new call out. So I'm not sure. Does GTA have a drone? This is a new call out I'm working on. No call out exists like this. A suspicious drone. If they don't have a drone. So now we're back in C#. Now we're back in video game work. Alright, so I had an idea for a drone. So right here, this is the 7 things. This is our game plan. So you respond to the call out. So there's a mod for GTA that allows you to be a cop, and I make call outs for it. So I came up with an idea. I was laying down and thinking about it. So now we have, so you respond, speak with a witness, you search for the drone operator, speak with drone operator, a pursuit is initialized, so he takes off running from us, we arrest him, complete. These are the 4 outcomes that can possibly happen when you take the call out. He's a drug smuggler, he's a gang lookout, he's an innocent hobbyist, didn't understand that he was invading people's privacy, and all that fun stuff. We got our vectors or spawn points, our vector 3s, drone spawn location, operator spawn location, witness spawn location, call out location. Then we have a random event right here. We spawned in our witness and our drone operator, our objects for our drone, evidence bag, our drone controller, our blips, the thing that handles the pursuit, our LNAV, our L handle, a call out state, current state, a drone outcome selected, outcome, and then our booleans for dialogue started, boolean for operator dialogue started, and a boolean for call out ending, and then our integers, witness dialogue index, operator dialogue index, game fiber drone fiber, and then we're gonna start with the witnesses, with the arrays of dialogues. Right here, we're working on the witness right now, so I'm just gonna think. So we have officer. This is us talking. Hello, did you report the suspicious drone? Witness. Yes, officer. It has been hovering over these houses for hours. And then we can continue, put a comma, and then we can continue writing some more. So and this is gonna pop up blue. That's how we're doing this for blue. These are the color. These are how you get colors right here. So okay, I'm popping the baby boy, my buddy mine, to get you right. All right. Did you? I think what the half of the dialogues. So did you see who was operating it Do you see who was operating it? And for yellow, we need yellow, witness, S, that color as well. And then this is going to be witness. I saw someone with a controller. Further down the road, down the block. I saw someone with a controller further down the road. Hello officer, did you report? Okay. And then now we need to do, I'm trying to think, so officer, how long do I want this dialogue to go on for with the witness? So let's say this is gonna be us talking. And then maybe no, maybe we can do witness talking again. And then we could say someone who's texting me. Okay. They were standing near a dark backpack. They were standing near a dark backpack, and what? They were standing near a dark backpack, and then they were standing near a dark backpack. The drone looked like it was recording people naked. I'm just kidding. People. Okay, and then maybe we could do one more line for the witness of us talking, and then that'll be it. So this is gonna handle the dialogue for this. This is a string, and this is an array of strings. So we can say officer blue for blue, B for blue, S. Stay here. I'll locate the operator. Operator. Did I spell operator? Boom. So there's the witness dialogue. I think that's gonna be good for the witness. So hello. This is us talking. So it's gonna show blue for officer, and it's gonna show yellow for witness. Did you report the suspicious drone? Witness. Yes, officer. It has been hovering over these houses for hours. Officer. Did you see who was operating it? Question mark. Witness. I saw someone with a controller further down the road. Witness again. They were standing near a dark backpack. The drone looked like it was recording people. Officer, stay here. I'll locate the operator. Okay. Now, we have to do the we could do an innocent dialogue. So what we could do is we're gonna have since we have 1, 2, 3, 4 outcomes that can happen. We're gonna have multiple different outcomes of scenarios of our dialogues. If they're innocent, it'll pull a different dialogue. If they're guilty, it'll pull a different dialogue. Whatever, right? So we'll have different dialogues depending on what they're doing. So we need to go in and get a private. Private read only again. List string, and this is going to be innocent dialogue equals new string. Boom. Boom. And then here we can create. The problem, the hardest thing about programming is trying to come up with some catchy dialogues. So now I gotta think what to put for this. An instant dialogue. So we could say quotation marks, and then we'll say blue for officer. And then we need to grab S for that color. And then we can say, are you the one? Well, yeah, are you shit, are you operating? Is that how you spell operating? Ah, shit, I don't fucking know. I think. Are you operating that drone? And then we need to put a comma. So programming is really not hard. It's just like, I mean, you don't have to be a professional grammar person, but obviously you use a comma to separate. You know, we have to use a comma just like we would in real life to separate to the next line to be able to keep writing. You know, as you can see, I have a comma separating each line. And then use a semicolon when you're done. When you're done with whatever you're doing. So, as you can see here, I have a semicolon to end these. So, it's not that bad. And now for the operator, I might come back and do this later because I might have to think about what I want for the dialogue to be. But let's just get his first line first. So, I'm thinking we're going to have green. So, this is going to pop up blue on the dialogues, as you can see right here. This is going to pop up yellow because it's a witness. If it's a suspect, we're going to have red, but he's not technically a suspect yet, right? So, I'm thinking green. So, G for green, right? And then we're going to name him operator. So, operator. AOPERRAT. Is that it? I think so. S. And then we'll say yes. Officer. Got. I'm inside you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm taking. I'm taking landscape photos. I'm checking the scenery. Shit, what do I want to put? I'm taking land. We could do this landscape, I guess. I'm taking landscape photographs. How do you spell shit? A photograph. I think it's PHS. Is that photographs? Fuck, I don't even know. I'm a bot, man. I think that's right though. I think that's right. So, yeah. Sometimes I gotta slow down. I start thinking about doing too much at once, and then I don't know where I'm at. Like I don't want to write too much yet. Like I don't want to overwhelm myself. Who is texting me? I don't fucking know. You're my destiny. Yeah, you suck my toes. I don't even know what you do to me. we're gonna use my custom mama class, and then we're gonna come down here, and then we are going to use public. I think it's override. Yep. So this gets ran. So when you get the call out, it runs the scanner and it gives you the location. So this runs all that, and then you have your internal override on call out. That gets ran when you accept the call out. So here we'll spawn the ped and everything in this one, and then the code that handles all of our functions and stuff will be internal override and call out. This gets ran every frame. So this is where we're gonna have our key inputs. Looking for someone to press a key, because this gets ran every single frame. So this is gonna handle all of our like stuff that we need to be checking for. Obviously, if we're waiting for a player to press a key, we're not gonna put that in here because that's not gonna be running every frame. So they could press the key at any moment, and it's not gonna be looking every frame. So we need to put it in here because we need to make sure that we're looking at any moment that they may press a key to do whatever they're trying to do. Like to open a mob menu, for example, we're gonna put the menu in here or the key in here, so it can look for it and it's gonna be ticking for every frame to wait for that press. So this handles when we get the call out and it pops up and dispatch gives us a call and the scanner goes off and say we have a report with domestic, whatever, and then we get the location and where it's at. This is all gonna be in here. This is gonna handle after we accept it and push Y to accept it. This runs. This sets up the scene, spawns into peds, gets everything set up before we get there. And then this runs all of our dialogues and everything that we'll have. We'll have that link into here, our key presses, if we need to open a menu, whatever it may be, right? So we can start in here. And it could be a bool, but we're gonna do that for now. So we can say show before accepting, call out location. So we can do that, and then we can say we want it to show 50 meters, or 55 float away. So this is going to show of where the call out's at our call out location at 55 float away from us. Okay? And then now we need to set up dispatch stuff, so we can do that by call out message, and then we can do equals, and then here we can say suspicious drone activity. So this is gonna show up from dispatch. Call out position, and this is gonna be our call out position is gonna be equal to call out location. Okay, and then now we gotta set up our scanner for our dispatch. So we can go in here and go to functions. .play scanner audio or audio using position, whatever you want to do. We're going to use audio using position, and then here we can create our scanner, which we can get the file for the scanner, but we can create. I know one is like we underscore have underscore crime underscore. We could just do all caps. Suspicious. Suspicious underscore activity, and then we can do enter on position. So we can say activity n underscore or underscore on underscore position. And then like that, and then what we need to do is, well, yeah. No, that ain't right. Shit. Yeah, that could be right. Yeah, I think it's right. Call out location. There we go. What? How do I know that? How do I know what to use? Let me show you. Let me show you. I'm just trying to think because I've done it so many times. So this is what she's gonna show up as we have a crime of suspicious activity, and then she's gonna give us the location of the street or whatever. How do I know that? Well, let me show you. And here, scanner, and here, this is all the dispatch codes. Let me go ahead and turn up my thing so y'all can hear. Let me turn this up a little bit.
And also,
So these are all dispatch audios that we have.
near Bolingbrook State Pen
So we have all of these that we can check for them.
in Elborough Heights.
And you would use these names. So the one we just used, we have a crime. I gotta find that, but I know some are crimes. Kidnapping, possible threat, shooting, warm, crime, resisting. There's so many audios that we have. I just gotta find it. Suspicious person, getting close. We have. Where's this one? Doesn't do nothing.
Copy 1845. Heading eastbound.
There's so many. There we go. So we have a crime. There we go. So we have. So that's the first one we're calling. We have. So that's pretty much what it is now. So we have, and then crime. We're calling on crime. So it could be any one of these.
We have a suspect fleeing the area.
So I gotta find the suspicious activity. I know we have it. Resisting.
Need a unit to respond to a possible homicide.
Yikes. Disturbance, drug, hijack. Solicitation.
Need a unit to respond to possible solicitation.
Dispatch, be advised, the threat is now neutralized.
Any unit in the area? Need you to head over for a suspicious vehicle.
I probably do. Probably just look it up in here.
We have reports of suspicious activity.
There you go. I knew it was somewhere, but I can't.
We have reports of suspicious activity.
I just couldn't find it inside the file. Which one is it? It's in this one, isn't it? Can I change these? Like,
We have reports of suspicious offshore activity.
here we go.
We have reports of suspicious activity.
So that's where the audio comes from. So we're getting the scanner, using position, and we're using the same name you see here. The only thing we don't use is the 01 or whatever. we just use the suspicious activity, and then we do in or on position. Okay, so that's where we get the positions from. So we can combine these. So I said we have crime. Then I'm calling crime, or crimes, but I'm calling crime. I'm calling a crime, right?
Need a unit to respond to a breaking and entering.
Right? And then we're calling our suspect activity, so that's going to combine them. Alright? And that's pretty much it for our before our call out. And then and that's gonna be our function that we're gonna create. We're gonna create a function down here. So we'll just keep that for now, but we'll put a blank for now. Oh, we'll just comment it out for now. Cause we're gonna add a function for that. And then while we're at it, let's go ahead and create a gang dialogue. Gang. Gang dialogue equals new Okay, so now we have that. Not sure why we're getting an error here. The hell? There we go. Okay, so for the gang dialogue, we can say, "Are you operating the Joan?" I guess we can say that again, and then we can have our, we can say, "You need to leave." So here we go. So now we got our 3 dialogues. Well, we're talking to the witness here. I just hope they have a model. I don't know if they have a drone model Grand Theft Auto, because we're not gonna be able to dig into a model if they don't. We'll have to create one or use one that I'm sure somebody already has one created. We'll have to ask for permission. Just trying to think what else we want to add here. We got a long way to go before we got a really long way to go. Let's just leave those blank for now, and let's go work on our. So we're gonna have to spawn the witness. We're gonna create a function that's gonna spawn the witnesses. Let's just trying to think here. Let's spawn the wit. Okay. So what we're gonna do? We are going to create. I think we're gonna create all the functions that handles our witnesses and stuff and spawns those in. I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay. It's texting me. Private void spawn witness private void spawn. So we're gonna spawn, instead of spawning our peds inside these functions that handle everything, we're gonna call on these functions in our on call out. We're gonna call on these functions here. We're just that way we can keep everything clean. We're gonna have a function for each ped so we can know if we have an issue with one of the peds, we know where to look, and it'll keep everything a lot cleaner for debugging. So we're gonna call on these in here. Okay. And then we are also going to create a private void select location. So we're going to have multiple locations, I think. And that's going to handle our locations. This is getting exciting, man. This is getting really exciting. Okay. So now we shouldn't get an error when we comment that out, because now we're calling on that into here. So this gets, so whatever we add in here gets ran in here because we have it in here. If we don't have this, we get an error. Okay? So that's all done. Now we can go in here, and then we can add in here. We can first of all we can call on our spawn witness, spawn operator, and then we can also do spawn drone, which we don't have that yet, but we're gonna go ahead and create that now. So we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna do something a little bit different. I know we don't do as many functions. Don't be I just spawned the peds in here. It's gonna be a big call out. So we're gonna keep everything organized. Let's start with. Let's just go ahead and skip a little bit. We should be working a little bit more up here, but let's go ahead and work on the witness. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna go to 5M models, and we're gonna find us a model because 5M does have everything, right? And here we can find any model we want, right? We can just find any model. We're going to say it's a female. We can pick any model. We just copy the name and go on with it, right? That's all we got to do. We're not going to say copy the prop, only this. Okay? So we just find a model that we like. I think I like her. So let's go ahead and say this handles everything to do with the witness. All right. Some more coffee. All right. So first comes. Now we could get a random model, or we could just. So if we want to do a random model, we could do this. If we want to do a random model, we can do this. I think it's gonna be. What did I name my ped? Witness. Okay. We can say witness equals new ped. Okay. And in here, this is where we'll create. This is where we'll put our ped. Okay. Or we could do. What is it for random? I think it's get. That's not it. I thought it was it. I thought it was get random witness. That's not it. Model. I thought that was it. Ped. Witness spawn. Random. Dot next. 0, 100. No, 360. And okay, so I know what's going on here. So random is gonna be we're gonna have to create a function for that. So for now, if I remember how to do this, let's just say witness equals new ped. Dude. That should be it. Witness. Probably gotta add the rest in. PBS Kid. Oh, there we go. I needed to put a float in. So there's our witness. For our male, let's just say this guy for now. Where's our operator at? Drone operator is what we named him. And then we're going to say if witness does not exist or is not active or is not equal to true, or if witness does not exist, we have that exclamation point there. So if witness dot does not exist, if witness does not exist, return. So we don't have any crashes. Witness dot is present. True. Witness block equals block. Witness dot block permanent event true. If drone operator does not exist, return drone operator is president. Drone operator. My leg. I got a fucking piss in my pants. Alright, I gotta go, man. I gotta run to the store.